Hello everyone and welcome to Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree. Just a quick note, if something sounds a little bit weird, I'm sitting a lot closer than I normally would. I forgot to charge my controller. So within the next, I guess, 2 hours, I may turn this into a blind playthrough because I can see I can actually feel my eyesight weakening. So I'm sitting that close. But hello, hi. I hope everyone is doing well. And hello, Grind Bro. Thank you so much for joining. It's gonna be Blind Uncle soon. Just give it an hour. Okay, yeah, that's Monster Hunter Force of Habit. I tried to sprint just now and I pressed R1 and it's attack. It's gonna be so great. Okay, let's see. You mentioned someone, so let's go and have a look at the map before I start searching. Or I'll start following the short guide you provided. Wrong button again. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Wait, no. I should have a copy or something displayed somewhere, I think. Maybe? Key items? Or is it just gone out of the inventory if you maybe used a remembrance? What weapon or item or armor or whatever? Yo, Mr. Grindbro, thank you so much for the super. I do appreciate it. And you are just as amazing. It's my first ever. Really, really, very much appreciated. Thank you. Speechless currently. First member and then my first super chat as well. Really, thank you very, very much. Like I said, I made a backup save. So let's say maybe I completed it. So apparently it drops Heart of Bale. Is that a weapon or a spell? uh, if maybe I defeated him or whatever, I could just go into New Game Plus 1 and try and figure this out. It's no biggie. Oh crap. Why is the stream buffering on? Seems laggy, yeah. I think it's my ISP acting up again. Something's a bit iffy. Let me see if I can change a few settings here and there. Yeah, I'm busy opening Discord to have a look at the guide you sent. Okay, let's. Oh crap. Okay, Dragon's Pit, Castle front side of Grace, Graveside. Okay, now I'm gonna have to try and remember where that is. R1. That's Michaela's Cross. Michaela's Cross. Nope. Nope. Port of Reprimand. Nope. That's Fogrift. That's Shadowkeep. Graveside Plain. That's not that easy to remember. That's Elder. Let's do this. Graveside Plain. No, that's not Castle Front. That's Main Gate Cross. Castle Front. There we go. I just remembered I can actually just look at whatever is going on there, so that's great. It's southeast past the glowing worm men until the path splits. Okay. Southeast. Wait, where's the compass? Hold on. Southeast until the path splits. Is it like this split over here? My week was very, very cold and kind of uneventful. I progressed a little bit in Monster Hunter Wilds, so that's all good. How about your week? Oh, they probably mean it's southeast following the road until the path splits, I guess. Holiday on Thursday, so I could day drink. The best type of drinking, day drinking. Yeah, no, I checked my calendar and everything. No vacation on this end, nothing. Past the glowing, okay, path splits, past the glowing, hold on. Oh, crap, something did. What happened? Oh, it's those guys. Okay, let's wait right here. 8 southeast, past the glowing worm men until the path splits. Dragon's Pit dungeon. Wait, let me just check if maybe if I have the dungeon, then I could just fast travel. There we go, Dragon's Pit. Yeah, no, definitely. Although I don't drink that much, but it has its moments. clear the dungeon, navigate through the cave system, jump into the large open cavern, and defeat the ancient dragon man at the end. Exit the dungeon into the dragon's pit terminus. I do remember fighting the dragon man or something. Let me put it this way. If you can drink it, it's popular. So but I would probably say if we go beer, it's most likely Black Label. If not, it would be... oh crap, that's far. No, it's fine. Oh crap, no it's not. If it's not beer, then it's most likely going to be something Jack Daniels, maybe wine. It's most likely going to be Four Cousins. Okay, yeah, I think I fought the Dragon Man in this arena right here. Yeah, I don't know how else to kind of explain it. I'm not... I mean, I drink some of the stuff, but... I'm not a... How can I put this? I don't know alcohol that well to describe to you what it's like. So that we can maybe figure out what similarities we have. So that you can maybe know kind of what you have that's similar to what I have on this end. But yeah, it's a loss for me. I don't know it that well. Like I said, if it's if you can drink it, it's gonna be popular. That's kind of how things go. So. Okay, traverse the ravine. Exit the dungeon and follow the canyon southeast, defeating or running past the jagged peak Drake. Speak to Egon, or some such. Ascend the mountain. Wait. Is the boss fight a massive dragon? Because yes, then I have fought that boss. Yeah, no, I may have beaten that boss already. I can't remember what I chose, what I used the remembrance for. I think it was crap. Let me check. It was a tough fight. It was really a tough fight. I barely scraped by. Like I said, I could just go New Game Plus and I can work my way through, try and get this done. Bale's Flame Lightning. I think that's the spell I chose. Well, that's going to be it for today, everyone. Thank you guys so much for joining. I do appreciate it. No, we can go New Game Plus. It's fine. We just have to reach the DLC again, so it's going to have to be Moog. I think, is the guy's name. There's a lot of M's. I'm gonna give it a shot. Why not? Moga and Radon. I like Radon. I like the arena's aesthetic and stuff. It looks really good. It's not just an arena and you fight the boss. It's a spectacle. Oh yeah, you have to beat Radon to go underground, I think. No, there are other methods of reaching underground, but I don't know if you need to go through Radon. I can't remember. It's been a while. Hello, criminals, and welcome. Thank you so much for joining. The spinning gravity thrust is really, really amazing so far. So, criminals, how was your week? My week was kind of same old, same old. Grindbro had a busy week, it sounds like. So how was your week? Yeah. Yeah, you're South African too, if I remember correctly. So yeah, it's cold. It is cold. Okay, so I need what's first? The two medallion pieces, I guess. We could go for that. It's gonna be fort height and Fort Pharos. Maybe get the gate checkpoint as well. Yeah, that took a little bit longer than expected. Degrees Celsius. No. That's a bit heavy. I think the warmest it has been, as far as I can remember, at least where I was, I think it was close to 30 plus, maybe, or 30-ish somewhere. It was really hot. But no, 50 is maybe somewhere, but not where I've been ever. But yeah, no, it does feel like it sometimes. Is the stream still lagging, or is everything a little bit better now? I've only seen snow once in my life. Well, experienced it once in my life. I've seen it a ton on movies and stuff, but yeah, I've only experienced it once. It doesn't really snow that often. Yeah, no, it gets hot, but I don't believe I've ever experienced something that hot wherever I was. Maybe what is it, Karua? Maybe, yeah, maybe in the Karua it can kind of get hot, I guess. But yeah, I've never lived there, so okay. No, as long as it's all good, just let me know if something goes a bit wonky again. Anyway, I have a few things to do, but I shall be back. It's all good, Criminals. Thank you so much for dropping by. We'll see you again later then.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
So I forgot to ask. I saw you mention Austria. So what's the temperature over there? Summer and winter. What do you guys experience, or what's going on there? An average, more or less.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescue.
40 degrees. That's heavy. That's really heavy. 1 week of snow. Yeah, we hardly ever get snow. Like I said, I experienced it once in my life. And that's also when I kind of found out that snowballs look like a lot of fun in movies and stuff, but they kind of hit. Geez, 32. That's rough. Like I said, I think the Karoo or places like that in South Africa, they may reach temperatures like that, but lag again. I could try restarting the stream. I could try doing that. I mean, I'm gonna have to start a new video and all that, but I mean, if it fixes the problem, it fixes the problem. But I can't have everyone just watching a bunch of lag. That's not gonna be good. Works again. So it's just an off moment here and there. Yeah, like I said last time, if there are any ISP sponsors watching, that would be great. I could use a new one.
Play the role of May turning to aid you. You need her to the foot.
Yeah, I've kind of found out that snowballs are not as much fun and games as they look in movies. They have the potential to kind of hit hard. So it was me and my nephew. I was in grade 7-ish, about around there somewhere. and it snowed, and we stayed out. We didn't go to school.
Torrent has chosen
We played outside. We threw each other with snowballs, and yeah, that hurt. It hurt a lot more than expected. Let me put it that way. It wasn't like, oh, I'm gonna die of the pain or anything, but it looks soft and fluffy in movies. It doesn't feel that much like a soft and fluffy thing when it hits you. Sorry about the random jumping. It's me trying to get used to the controls. Born in northern Poland and lived there for 12 years. Minus 30 degrees, winters, and snow reaching my hips. Good times. I would die. I would die. I do not like the cold at all. Nothing, not a little bit. I wouldn't survive. I would never go outside, ever. I mean, I hardly ever do it now, unless I have to, but I would do it even less then. I would make clothes out of electric blankets and stuff. Yeah, no, I'd prefer the heat. To each his own, but I don't know. I personally would go for hot rather than cold. Something about the cold just makes me feel like doing nothing at all, ever. You have that Viking in you. Yeah, where we currently live, there are farmers, and no matter how cold it gets, I don't know if it's like that elsewhere in the world, but farmers over here dress in khaki-colored clothing, and they have shorts. And I don't know why, but even in winter, most of them, you never see them wearing anything else. They're always wearing shorts, always. I mean, we actually have a running joke, me and an old friend of mine, when they still lived here, that if it's really, really cold, most of those guys probably wear 2 pairs of shorts. That's how cold it is. But I don't get the whole shorts thing. That's just, I don't know. It's cold. Put on something a bit longer. What kind of region is that? Street view, can't imagine how farms look there. Farms are all over, but you could check out the, let's say, Free State, for example. They're a farming kind of area. So you can basically look anywhere in the Free State. The Karoo, I think that is the dry place I mentioned earlier. That's may reach high temperatures. Yeah, I keep pressing wrong buttons.
Forgive me. I've been to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I may. There is, but I can take gathering.
Hey, at least it dropped outside. You mean the character just sitting by the side of Grace with in the rain and everything going on in the background? That looks chill. Speaking of chill, I know it hasn't even been an hour yet. Now I'm checking Street View. Oh. I don't live there anymore, but where I was born is White River. There are a few farms here and there, but nothing major. Well, I don't know if it is like that anymore. That was many years ago. That's more of a greenish kind of area. I forgot where to go now. Oh yeah, that's I forgot the name. Fort Heights. That's next up. Oh yeah, like I said, I know it's not been an hour, but it is very cold. I'm gonna get some coffee. It will be 5 minutes about. Then I will be right back. If you guys do not mind. Oh, okay, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Uh, it's beautiful where? White River or what place exactly did you check? But yeah, Africa, South Africa at least, is it's not nearly as dry and desert-ish as people may expect. Oh yeah, yeah, White River is very, very beautiful. The primary school and high school in White River shared, well, kind of shared, let's call it a football field. And in order to reach the football field from the primary school, you had to walk underneath a bridge to get to the football field on the other side. So every break time and whatever, you had to pass underneath a bridge to reach the football field. It was kind of weird, but also kind of nice. I went to school there, White River Primary, way back. Yeah, yeah, no, English is the way to go. Okay, I'm just getting stun locked. Yeah, no, everything is most likely going to be English, or either depending on where it is, it may include some Sutu or something like that. But hardly ever Afrikaans. Very few Afrikaans signs here and there. Compared to English, for example. Ooh, crap. At least I'm starting to memorize the buttons again. Not pressing the wrong ones continuously. But any boss fight is not gonna... it's not gonna go too great. It's gonna take a few tries. Oh crap. Okay, got the medallions. Bell without summons. I'll give it a shot, why not? I'm up for most things. I like making my life a little bit easier, but I'm up to a challenge every now and then, why not? Uh, now... this way. Can you remember if there are any sort of prerequisites for us to reach Moog, or is it just beating a boss, getting to that area, and then that's it? We don't need like 5 different boss fights and then some other special item just to reach Moog, do we? I think I've only faced him maybe once. Okay, White Mask. That is going to be the NPC at the first bonfire. I haven't done any major bosses, so he should still be there. Vare or something is his name, I think. Okay, yeah. No, then I'm safe so far. Oh no, this is too far. This is not gonna. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Maybe? No, I'm fine. Ooh, fuck. Okay, now I'm dead. Honest mistake. I don't need the money, it's fine. I have enough souls, etc., etc. I'm not going to go back and collect it every time I die, because that's going to happen a lot. Okay, this thing is inactive. But I have the Side of Grace, so it's fine. The portal should go on when you get to Altus Plateau using your medallion.
Oh, yes. Come to the land. Of course.
Okay, so that's still quite of a distance to
No
travel,
shame
but it's
in
fine.
it. Unfortunately, without Guy, you are fated. Luckily for you, me.
Vare,
Are you familiar?
Uh-huh.
You may also that. It will leave, even if it leaves. Grace your castle, home. It's a castle storm. If you seek the.
Okay.
To castles.
Okay, yeah, no, its dialogue is exhausted.
It's time you set to castles. If you.
Okay, yeah, no, nothing new. Is it fine if I ask a bunch of questions, because I honestly can't remember how this guy's questline plays out. If not, I'm gonna have to sit and Google a walkthrough or something, because I really can't remember. Okay, Godric then return where he stands. Okay, DPS is still fine. I think it's New Game Plus 2 or 3 where I can't one-shot that NPC, enemy anymore. I tried to have a look on the game key sites. I didn't see anything, but I did see a few screenshots. I didn't get much time to get around to having a look at some gameplay and stuff, but from the screenshots that I've seen, it kind of looks fun. I like the anime. Oh, crap. I like the anime look of the game. I like it when games do that. Yeah. No, I'm looking towards getting it eventually. It does look like it could be a lot of fun. Okay, wait, this button. No. There we go. Okay, this is way too far off. It's fine. Nintendo was on their ass basically since launch, and they can't do anything. I will get a Nintendo system just to be able to play Pokemon games. I'm not a big Mario fan and stuff like that. If I think Nintendo, I think Pokemon. That is why I would get a Nintendo system. Just for Pokemon.
You there? Come over here, would you?
Especially the newer Pokemon games, where you could actually... it's a third-person view type of thing where you could run around and see the Pokemon and ride bikes and stuff like that. That looks like a lot of fun.
It's time you set off, I should think, to Castle
Castle Stormvale. Wait, did I not just defeat Godric? So the second boss fight then. Oh yeah, Margaret. My bad. Some of them kind of look the same. So...
Come over here, would you?
Yeah, he's the main area thingy in the castle.
I would advise
The one I just fought is more like the gatekeeper.
the dark you breathe. Fair enough. You said well, but of course.
Okay, open sesame. Open, please. What's the magic word? Okay, there we go. The magic word is word. That guy just got one shot by his own teammate. Oh, crap. Yeah, it works a little bit, but eventually you're going to have to start rolling. I mean, there is another way. It's, I think it's because they can actually hear you that they get you back there with the ballista at the last bit of stairs. But yeah, there is a way around it, I believe. I just should not have run straight up like this. Ja, wachter. Wat maak jy hier binne? Sorry, dog just entered the room. He climbed on the couch next to me. Okay. Ooh, crap. Elf. You were the lord of all that is golden.
Turn together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Okay, let's do this. I'm not sure if this is faster than just listening through everything. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, never mind. Okay, he is dead. It's all good. Correctly, you have to check out the 2 fingers at round table hold before returning to borrow. Okay.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Are you? I interpret the words of the fingers. Let their great anchor until it was the tragic across the foul, but the great sword brave tarnished. Your great rune is a handsome shard of the Elden Ring. Seek another to become a little. Well, all they is, and I will the finger. Now go for.
She needs to see more people. She talks a lot. Find yourself maidenless. Off to Leonia with you then. Seek the Rose Church, west of the gate town. Okay. Academy Gate Town West. Yo! Rose Church. There we go.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone.
Yeah, good job. You're showing him who's boss. Yeah, no, you got this.
Where did that get you?
Okay, so I went back to Vare after the finger maiden, whatever thing is back there in the round table hold. And he said something west of Gate Town, something Rose, and this is Rose Church. So I marked this spot. I'm going to take a wild guess and say this is where I need to go now. Oh crap. Does it have to be online stuff, or because I never play online, so I never activate my stuff. I mean, if red NPC invasions kind of count, I could just go and do a few of those. Offline invaded an Altus plateau. Okay, so I'm gonna have to head to Altus then, or should I still make my way over to the Rose Church, just in case? Okay, Rose then Altus. I can't remember if I ever asked you this, but do you watch anime? And if so, what is some of your favorites?
Hello? Please. Oh, hello. It's rather... My mistress sent me off on an errand, but I was accosted by... Could I ask you
Okay.
lend a hand? That thug made off with a precious necklace. Only, if you've any qualms, confront... Oh, what a blessing that we... The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please.
That could be considered an
I must have the
anime,
necklace
galactic
back.
football, and that's it. What about you? I watch a lot of anime. Sword Art Online. I'm guessing Dragon Ball Z is considered anime, so Dragon Ball Z. I watch GT as well, Super as well. Actually, I have a bunch of Dragon Ball Z games as well. So yeah, big fan. Yu-Gi-Oh, Attack on Titan, Tokyo Ghoul, and a bunch of others I can't remember the names of.
The thug should be resting at... Please.
Crap. Okay, so do I have to kill her or something, or complete whatever she's asking for? Yeah, no, to each his own. I mean, if you don't find it enjoyable, it's not for you. And that's perfectly fine. Dr. Rose Church. Oh, crap. Yeah, no, I completely missed the mark on this. Wait. Yeah, no, I'm way off. My mistake. And I kind of wondered. I was pretty sure she is close to the route I usually run when I do my New Game Plus cycles, because I hear it sometimes. And I thought, is this Rose Church really? That doesn't make much sense, but I ran this way, so why not? Obviously, I was mistaken. I promise I have played this game before. Okay, found the marker. Yeah, games aren't really what they used to be. Oh, crap. I will continue the conversation in a few seconds. Okay, right in front of the church. There are so many entrances, which ones count as front? Oh, found him. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Claim what was...
It doesn't make a difference, does it?
You don't say. Well,
Ah, there we go. Correct
what
choice.
a relief that must be. You may go then. May the wisdom of the two fingers guide you. Oh?
Name of
Don't
the
say.
method.
Well,
Oh,
you may go.
crap.
May
Okay,
the
my bad.
wisdom- Oh? Aha. Your my doubts had been piling
And
up.
here I thought, that seems correct.
The word truly, naught but I believe even worse. That's the Oh, I have
Okay, festering bloody finger.
a means for circumventing. Give it a try, and if it please, I've high hopes.
That's the invasion item,
Be
I
sure
believe.
there's no reason to tarnish your loyalty. Be sure to try that. I'm quite.
Okay, dialogue exhausted. Yeah, dialogue exhausted. Okay, so now it's the Elder's Plateau. Oh yeah, where was I? Somehow growing older, none of my childhood hobbies are as fun as they used to be. Games have gotten worse, Elden Ring being the exception. Yeah, there definitely are some games that, I don't know, that a lot of people find entertaining, and I can put in a few hours and then just, no, I can't spend any more time. I don't know if it's a growing older thing or if things just aren't as good as they used to be. I think there is a way across from... Oh crap, yeah, I need the glintstone key. Give me a second. I usually die on the PS5 version doing this. Okay, I'm good. Oh wait, yeah, this is the PS4 version, so it's fine. Yes, I have. I don't have it installed, but I do have it. The music is a mess when it comes to YouTube copyright stuff. I tried going for a playthrough and having that on the channel as well, but yeah, some of the car rides and stuff, complete silence. Cyberpunk, yeah, it was a lot of fun. Kinda still is a lot of fun. Crap. If you would like to know anything, just feel free to ask. I'll answer to the best of my abilities. I don't know a lot about it, but I do remember a few things here and there. If you ask me anything story related, no clue. Have you ever played... Okay, now I remember it was a buggy mess at release, and it kind of set this trend on releasing unfinished games. It is a lot better now. It's really hardly anything is broken. It's not perfect. First thought would be the auto driving system is kind of wonky sometimes. Not completely, but yeah. Other than that, I would say the game is pretty much fine. I didn't experience any crashes that I can remember. No major glitches as far as I can remember either. So on PS5 at least, I would recommend getting it if it seems like something you would like to play. If you're worried about bugs and game-breaking stuff, it's completely playable. I didn't play it on release, so I have no idea what it was like, but I have seen videos. So, yeah, it's definitely not like that anymore. Uh, 100%. I don't even think I reached 100%. I did a lot of stuff, but never went for 100. But yeah, it's a lot better after the update. The auto drive system still kind of gets to me every now and then. Okay, Altus Plateau, this way. Oh crap. This doesn't look too good. Have you ever played any of the Deus Ex games? Mankind Divided, Human Revolution, anything like that? Think of it as a very more, not a very more, I don't even think that's a proper sentence. Think of it as a game that's like Cyberpunk, but a lot more linear. You can kind of think of it as the predecessor to Cyberpunk. Again, story stuff, no idea. I usually just skip through everything, play the game first to get a feel for the gameplay, and then I never look back. So, story stuff, no idea. But you are Adam Jensen. You are also augmented, like the guy in Cyberpunk. So, yeah, that's kind of also the gist of it. Also kind of fun. All the games, but it's fun. I think, just give me a second, I'm going to have a look. I think the screen might go blue saying something is paused now. Which one do I have? I have Mankind Divided. That's the only one I ever played. And it was kind of fun. I really wish they would do a proper New Game Plus, but apparently you can only go New Game Plus once. I don't know why that's a thing. I think there is supposed to be a site upgrades somewhere. Close by? No, nothing. Oh, here we go. Not really, not really. Deus Ex is also a first-person experience, mostly, anyway. When you take cover and stuff, it's third-person. It's way more Cyberpunk than anything God of War related. Can't remember if I rested. No, I didn't.
The the Erdtree. Only a little takes. I was born. Her mother. So now the reason.
Yeah, go for it. Then for everyone else on stream, just give me a few seconds, if you guys don't mind. Okay, I'm back. Thank you so much. For anyone else in chat, if you guys would be interested, the Discord link should be in the description, I believe. Anyone is more than welcome to join. If not in the description, it should definitely be my channel page as a few links as well. It should be in there. Is it inside or it's outside? Okay. The DLC for Wilds, I've seen a video or two about people mentioning it, should be releasing within a week. So that's going to be fun. New levels, harder monsters, new equipment and other stuff. Usually the DLC releases are kinda equivalent to a game in and of itself. So that's going to be... I can't wait for that to happen. No, I'm taking the long way around. I think. Kinda looks like it's cliff-ish on this end. I mean, I could just run straight through and then turn left over there, I guess. I kind of just remembered the PS5 has Discord as well, so I don't know if that's just a voice thing or if I can actually read messages and stuff. I need to have a look at that because in situations like this, that would be great. Then I can just open it through the PS5 instead of going through the phone or whatever. I never really experimented with it ever. I actually forgot it existed. Yeah, currently it's on my phone because the phone is on my lap. The red invader sign inside one of the buildings. Gotcha. So there was probably no need for that whatsoever. Oh, found it. Come on. Okay, here we go. Okay, back to Foray. It's gonna be Rose Church. Yeah, that's whatever move it is, I forgot the name. That thing kind of stuns the NPC's player size, at least. Yeah, spinning gravity thrust. It kind of stuns the player-sized NPCs really, really easily. So it makes a lot of fights go by like it's nothing. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I'm not gonna mess up Varro's quest if I do something Radon related, am I?
Oh, Lambkin, I'm glad you have a taste. I wish to anoint you a
Not at all. Okay, then gonna get to that soon.
to serve Luminary Moog. The Luminary Moog has strength. So,
Yeah.
yeah, now
Lord of Blood's favor.
for your final trial. So normally this ritual would involve killing one's own, but since you are maidenless,
Blood of anyone's maiden will do.
Is your final the blood of anyone?
Let's just remove that, and then Radon. Okay, church was a dead maiden.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival is nigh! Are you good in the festival?
Yeah. Do you guys mind the cutscene, or should I skip?
Paint you the full picture. General Radon is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long
Agreed.
gone.
Gonna let it play.
Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog. Howling at the sky. But now, we must make merry. Oh, the cell!
That poor horse. Nah, it should be fine. First try, pretty sure. If I don't press the wrong buttons. Yeah, I like the setup of this. I think it's cool. All the summons and stuff. Although I'm not going to go for that now. If I'm allowed to hit every now and then, that would be great as well. Nope, I messed up. if I didn't miss the first go, it would have been better. Let's do this again. I mean, I could just go Mirai's Executioner. That would mess him up quite fast as well. But that's even more iffy if he moves around a little bit. that right there. If I miss a lot of shots, it's done for. Yeah, I usually go for the spectacle of the fight, all the summons and stuff. I really like that. Okay, so that underground area is now available. And I think there's, yeah, War Dead Catacombs is another area I can go to, but I don't think anything's needed for that. Church of Inhibition, northeast of Leonia Lake. Okay, let me take this. Church of Inhibition, northeast of Leonia Lake. Okay, over there, right there. I don't know, I can give it a go. Wait, did I not reach a site of grace? Oh, no, wait, I did over there, yes, but not, it's fine. I could just reverse, backtrack, whatever, from over here, yeah? Probably. Like this, something. Okay, so let's do this, and then this, and like this. I think Blade kind of is cool as well. In my first playthrough, I used his sword for most of it. As soon as I found his sword, that was one of my primary weapons for most of the game. From that point on. Okay, can I fast travel? Yeah, now I can fast travel. I can't remember if I asked, but have you played Sekiro? The game where shadows definitely die more than twice. Oh crap, I'm inside the place. Oh, an easy mod. Yeah, the best way to kind of explain it is it starts at its highest difficulty, I would say. Not really, but that's what it feels like. It's easier the more you play. And the further you progress with the gear and stuff you unlock, etc. Okay, found the blood. So I'm going to take a guess and say back to Vare now. Okay, yeah, give that to Vare, then you can go to Moog. Okay, so what does the easy mod do exactly?
You've completed, and with this, a night. Now, this no. Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth, or something.
Sounds like I lost a finger, but it doesn't look like it though.
Never forget that feeling of agony, for it is what binds you to Luminary
Okay.
Moog, to all of us. You have. Oh, another thing. A medal granted by the with the power to grant audience. I've gone out of my, but you mustn't use it. The meeting must wait until the Moogwin Luminary Moog yet slumbered. We must endure.
Okay, that was a lot faster. There is supposed to be, I think, a Site of Grace somewhere. I think, maybe. Ah, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I remember the first time arriving at this place. It wasn't this method, if I remember correctly. I remember it being a completely different route that took way longer. Wrong way. I can see the attacks coming. Just survive a little bit longer. There we go. Now if I mess up, it's fine. Okay, I think, like I said, I fought him about maybe once. So, well, definitely once. I have his equipment. So I can't remember what's going to happen. It may take me a few tries. That's me when I wake up in the winter in the mornings. That's kind of how I operate. Except for the blood.
Dearest Mikola, you must abide alone a while. Welcome, honored guest.
Yeah, I can give it a go solo.
Dynasty.
Probably gonna die more, but it's fine. I should manage eventually. I do have his talisman medallion thingy that can stun him a little bit, so that could be useful. Okay, let's see if Marai's Executioner Sword can do some damage. Hopefully it can. Come on. Yep. Okay, so if I do that, I think the katana special move is gonna work a lot faster. Yeah, healing could probably work as well. Wait, did I activate my potion thingy previously? Crap. Yeah, that's excellent. Oh yeah, this feels a lot better. Oh no, wrong button, wrong item in general. Ooh, scrap. Yeah, no, he hits hard. Okay, I'm gonna try and brute force this one more time. And after that, I'll start considering a legitimate game plan. Way too early again. Yeah, but I'll need to equip that because if I go into a menu, I'm gonna screw myself over. I know it to be true. Oh, so you can miss the shot here and there. It's not too much of it. Okay, a little closer. No idea if I'm above 51. No, boys is 42. And you said something about the medallion as well. So let's remove this. Oh yeah, no wait, that was the previous message, my bad. The console just refreshed everything. Okay, so now get more boys. The closest thingy being way back. It's fine. I mean, I could try using this. If I can get him stunned a little bit using this, it should be a lot better. But yeah, I need more boys because he is going to stun me if I try and charge this up. Wait, what is my current poise on this one? 7. Can we sort by poise? I mean, I can... What What do you consider to be the best armor poise wise? What do you consider to be the best? Bull Goat had a 14 so far. And I do have a talisman or something as well. What are you using? Because if I remember correctly, Bull Goat doesn't look too great. Bandit mask. Wait, can I sort by name? It's gonna go a little bit easy. Nope. Oh, found it. Never mind. But bandit mask is a little bit lower. Okay, chest. Beast Champion. If I have that. Wait, Beast Champion. Found it. Arms and legs, Bull Goats. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, doesn't look too bad. Kind of liking the cape. Okay, Bull Goat. Attack power of skills, no. Non-physical, physical damage negation. I think non-physical hurts a lot more than physical, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm gonna keep the non-physical one. If it doesn't work, I can just switch it out. Oh yeah, exactly 101. Good stuff. Yeah, I like the cape on this one. Oh, timing was a little off on that one. Does this guy never stun?
Is mine.
I am speechless. I really thought he would be stunned or something a little bit. Maybe if I two-hand it, it'll be a little bit better. Crap, wrong button, wrong button. This guy feels fucking relentless. Oh yeah, and I think there's something that kind of helps with his thingy as well. Hold on, let me go check. That is a great point. Okay, makes consecutive attacks. Let's go for this for now. Which one? Red. Purifying. Purifies the Lord of Blood's curse in a mixed physics. It's this one, is it not? Okay, and then stance breaking something something. Okay, let's have a go. I mean, if all else fails, I could just summon. I have magic as well, so something somewhere will get the job done. There we go, finally. Something's happening. Come on, one more. Oh crap, I thought I pressed the button. I didn't. There we go. Yeah, no, you are correct. It will get the job done. Yeah, it was a little rough. This being a max level character. Okay, given my skill level is basically non-existent, so... Okay, is it a straight shot towards Bale, or is it a few other quests in between? Speaking of which, I think it's time for... Yeah, no, straight to him. Got to beat that dragon guy, though. Oh yeah, but that's on the way, so it's fine. It's not an out-of-the-way type of quest. Time to maybe stretch some legs, get something to drink. So it's going to be a short 5 to 10 minute break. Then I will be right back. Then it's straight to Bale. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue, shall we? Yeah, Dragon's Pit, so... Yo! It's gonna be this way, I guess. Could be a valid way. Oop, wrong button. The controller also finished charging, so I can sit like a normal person again. Feels a lot better. Wait, do the Erdtree stuff carry over, or do I need to collect them again? Well, we're gonna find out. It's all good. I think the closest fight would be this one. I'm gonna hope it carries over, because if it doesn't, it's gonna be a massive slog to get everything every run. It's gonna suck. Okay, that hits really hard. Yeah, I forgot. I need to change that real quick. I still have the Moog stuff going. I can check this carrot. Oh yeah. That's a good point. What would I do without you? Okay, it carries over. Thank goodness. Appreciate it. What did I have equipped? It's the consecutive attacks, and then I had magic, but I guess I could switch that out temporarily for negating damage. Why was that? Why was "do you" in my head just now one word? Do you by any chance know if, well, not if, what the maximum Scaratory stuff is? What the max is you can reach? Because I saw one of mine was at 15. 20 and 10. Oh, okay. If I can just keep him in that corner, it's gonna be really easy. Okay, so yeah, everything hits hard, but it's fine. Not like that's going to be a problem anywhere whatsoever. I'm not touching that thing at all currently. Maybe. Slight chance it may be a problem. Oh, crap. No, I don't watch any sports actually, but I do like the UFC, especially the games. It's a lot of fun and it's quite entertaining. Whenever I happen to see something about it, but I don't go out of my way to watch it. Oh yeah, he's over there. Yeah, there he is.
My arms, my legs, each lies a bloody ruin. Bale! Vile Bale! Oh, terror incarnate! There is life
Yeah, yeah, it sounds a little suspicious. Oh, he's done. Oh, crap. Is there something specific you wanted to talk about concerning the UFC stuff or wanted to ask me? I mean, I won't be able to answer, but if there's something you would like to share, go for it. Even though I don't know anything really, go for it. Oh, this may be the wrong way. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna survive this. It's this way. Yeah, now I remember. In the White House. Oh, okay. Why the White House, though? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. But has it ever happened before, or is this first ever kind of thing? Because I can't remember ever hearing about anything like that. Pulling an all-nighter, I can't remember the last time I did something like that. That's a lot of fun. And first ever, yeah, that's good. That's really something else. That's different. So Trump is a big fan of the UFC stuff. Never expected that guy to be a UFC fan. He doesn't look the type. Maybe other stuff, yeah, but I don't know. I never pictured him being a UFC fan. I already did. I have no idea where he is. Unless he's somewhere near the entrance or where I just came from. I'm pretty sure I'll find him somewhere. I remember the two dragons somewhere. Oh, okay, so it's a bit further on. I mean, if I see the dragons, I'll just turn back and try and find what... Oh, no, wait, this is back where I came from. Okay, there are the dragons, so... Oh, wait, that's one dragon, if I remember correctly. It's not two of them active at the same time, is it? Can only lock onto one. You don't think so, you say? I don't think this guy is ever waking up. That one might eventually someday if I disturb him a little bit. Because I remember two dragons fighting, and after that he was just before you enter the cave-ish area. Oh crap, yeah, no, I'm going the wrong way again. Oh, so that's the spot you were thinking about. Ooh, fuck, yeah, he wakes up. Okay. That was a little unexpected. He really looked like he was going to just nap until I actually hit him or something. Okay, in my defense, I was kind of... Well, in his defense, I was kind of aiming towards giving him a shot and then running away, but I didn't expect him to just wake up when I got closer. Jagged Peak Drake comes first, according to the guide I've sent you earlier. Jagged Peak Drake. Oh, okay. So he's the first non-skippable, unskippable, whatever boss fight that's gonna have to happen. Okay, these two. Okay, so it is... I don't, it's not mandatory to fight that guy. Oh yeah, no, he's on the other side. I'm just waiting for these two to play until one of them goes to sleep permanently, and then I'm gonna... no problem. Yeah, by the looks of it, this guy is gonna survive. Ooh, maybe not. Oh, no, wait, no, it's the same one. I mixed them up. Yeah, no, just enjoying the fight and the view. Really looks beautiful this time of year. All the trees dead. Oh crap, they can break this. Okay. Oh, I should be safe right there. Okay, he should be somewhere around here, I think.
What a sight. A warrior true, if ever one there was.
Yeah, he didn't see the first part of that fight, me running away.
Egon. Piteous Egon. Do you not remember? Conjure your past, how once you were, when fear was yet foreign to you. Drake Warrior, dear friend.
Okay.
Grant me this one wish.
I can't remember that I summoned him previously. I think I did everything necessary and then I forgot to actually summon him for the fight.
Summon me. Summon my soul. My limbs are limbs no more. My heart is twice over filled with fear. But a Drake warrior I remain. And my soul yet lies on the mountain.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that explains a lot.
Proud Drake with scale, summon me.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just check the inside after entering the arena. Oh, crap. Yeah, that guy really was dedicated. Please don't be mandatory. I don't have a lot left. Yeah, but even the noises and stuff, I wouldn't be able to do that convincingly in any way, shape or form. It sounds weird, but it's done pretty well. Okay, this way I think. Ooh, before I forget. I'm probably gonna be using magic. I think that's the way to go for me, so let's do this. Ooh, crap. Oh, I have to turn back. Hey, this looks safe and promising. Do I miss the path? What's happening? Okay, yeah, no, I've actually looked at it earlier. Never mind. Grind bro, again, thank you so much for the super. I do appreciate it. You are really, really supporting me a lot tonight. Thank you so much. You are amazing, sir. I can do it eventually, probably, but not gonna be first go. Okay. Can't remember if I can ride a horse. No, I cannot ride a horse inside. So I don't even think shield's gonna. I don't know if it's gonna help that much. Okay, so it's inside the arena to the left. After the dragon appears, I'm guessing. Because I'm not seeing anything. Probably after Fail appears. Yeah, no, I'm not currently seeing anything. Oh well, worst that can happen is I just respawn. I'm not gonna screw up his quest or anything, I think. Oh, gracious. That looks bad. Oh, here it is. Oh, this thing is really fast. I remember barely being able to do this with a summon previously. So why can I only lock onto his head? Yeah, that hurts a lot. Egon seems to be doing some damage. Oh crap. This looks like it's gonna suck. Yeah, the hard part is the magic locking on only to its head. It's hard to get shots straight through the body like this. Oh, okay, he's done.
Fail the threat. You shall haunt me no longer.
Okay, he seems... Yeah, okay, so Egon actually got his revenge, etc., etc. So it's a happy ending for him. That's really nice. I'm glad he's happy now. Yeah, shard spiral is really, really powerful. If you mix if you mix that shard spiral with consecutive attack buffs, that's pretty potent. But honestly, I think that was a lot of luck, because a few attacks looked like it was supposed to kind of one-shot me or something, and I scraped by. So I think a lot of luck was involved. But that is the fastest dragon I have ever seen. Yeah, because previously, it didn't go this well. I think it took me 2 or 3 tries on the normal new game difficulty. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's just a weird thing. I don't know what happened. Yeah, shots. Let me... Oh crap, I don't have that area unlocked yet. Where can I find a giant, and preferably not the fire giant looking stuff, because they have insane health and stuff. That's not going to be the best example. No, if I go to base game, that's gonna... Yeah, I still need to reach that area, but it shouldn't be impossible. Yeah, I'm close, so I can just run this way, and then I can show you what I mean with the giants, for example, because there should be giants like right there. Yeah, the fire giant type of thing in the DLC, that thing has insane health. It's not going to be the best example for what I want to show because they really take a lot of damage. They do not care. Whatever I'm going to do is going to make my attacks look really weak. I mean, I'm close to Grail. I could probably use him as an example. Also, maybe not the best example, but just to give you the gist of what Shard Spiral can actually kind of accomplish. Okay, so the basics of the Shard Spiral thing is it penetrates the body, and obviously a bigger target would be perfect because the more the shard travels, the more hits it's going to be able to get off on the enemy. So activating anything that has consecutive attack buffs is going to be amazing. That's why I always have it in the mixed physic. And then I have the Prince of Death staff, and then just keep on proccing this Shard Spiral stuff. As you can see, it does quite a little bit of damage. It's like 30k right there. You can charge it up and it can be more powerful. But I find that charging it up is not needed at all. You can just spam it normally. Yeah, the FP consumption on this is very manageable. For targets that aren't that big, that move a lot as well, I like to use Ancient Death Rancor. That tracks really well and has surprisingly good range. Let's see, FP, yeah, it's 14 FP, so it's really not that much. I'm not sure if there's a tier that could actually stop stamina consumption temporarily, because I know there's one for magic. So if you can actually get into a boss fight and start firing off Shard Spiral way before the fight starts, that would be perfect world, because then stamina does not get consumed at all. When the boss fight starts, then it gets consumed, but after that it's already quite a few shots on their way to target. So a good example of that would be the Tree Sentinel I'm headed towards now. Not the first two, the one you need to fight before you get to, what is it, Landell? The inner city of Landell. Dragon Tree Sentinel, yeah, that's the one. And the same counts for Mirai's Executioner Sword. That thing can deal really, really good damage as well. But the problem being, this target kind of has to be a bit stationary. Yeah, anything that's on mounts are kind of, in my opinion, a bit tricky. And also weirdly, how can I put it, maneuverable? Or they can maneuver quite easily, and that kind of throws me off. Agile, there we go. That's the word. They are agile. So yeah, because the mimic tier can copy your everything, it's a copy of you basically. This was a lot more. My English has gotten better since I watch your content. Yet you're teaching me. Yeah, English is it's not a difficult language, but if it's not your native language, you kind of think differently. Because I think in Afrikaans and then immediately translate to English, and then I have to figure out what works and what goes where and stuff like that. So it can be rough. Let's just quit before they hit me. Yeah, but English is good. It's not a very difficult or complicated language. Quite easy to learn, and well, that's kind of the gist of it. I mean, if everybody had to speak Afrikaans, that would suck. That is not that's not a very easy language to learn. Oh yeah, as I was saying, if you use the mimic tier and limit his options, you only be able to use the staff, maybe a shield if you want to, have everything be exactly the same. Then basically you have 2 shard spirals going at the enemy at the same time. So it's going to be even stronger. But like this now is not aggro at all. So my stamina does not get depleted. So now, oh crap, wrong spell. So I can start throwing shard spirals, and yeah, let me retry this, I guess. I messed up. Okay, crap, I need to back out a little bit. This is a very poor demonstration. It went all the way from how to do this and turned straight into this is how you should not be doing this. Okay, let's try this again. So you can summon Mimic here. I don't have that flask active anymore, but it's fine. And then just spam Shard Spiral. No stamina consumption whatsoever. until he gets aggroed, and then it's just basically the boss fight's gonna be done pretty quickly. Yeah, short spiral is really effective if you can use it properly, because that's actually not the best enemy to use it against, but since he's walking towards me, there's more room for the short spiral to get hits in, so then it works great. But if you're going to hit that guy from the side, it's basically not going to do anything. I can't remember. I honestly can't remember. I don't know if you pick it up or if you buy it. I have no idea whatsoever. I could go check a few. Oh crap! No, this is New Game Plus. I don't have any shops or anything. It does. It does work really well on the Fire Giant, especially Phase 2, where he starts by falling down and then kneeling. If you get a couple of headshots in there, it's going to travel straight through the body. It's over really quickly. The second phase is a lot faster to deal with and a lot easier than the first phase ever is. Any enemy that's big, short spiral. And now I can give the Fire Giant a go, why not? You could also equip some magic enhancing talismans, which I currently do not have equipped, at least. I have them, just not equipped. So that could boost it even further.
My utmost thanks for bringing me here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. I have no...
Yeah, I've had a few coffees as well, so if I go to bed, it's just going to be endless scrolling. So we can at least go to Fire Giant, and after that, we can work things out. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, talismans. Yeah, so I can use this as well. That should help. Eventually. I think there's another talisman that could also benefit the build. Okay, I don't know if casting speed is going to be that effective. Yeah, no, spell casting time, I don't think that's needed at all. Yeah, I think that should be fine. But, oh crap, yeah, I need to equip a few other things. I need to remember I still have a few boss fights to go. Yeah, Godfrey icon, but it's... wait, that's spellcasting speed, is it not? Oh, that's Radagon icon. Hold on. Godfrey icon. Okay, yeah, but that's charged, and that would be great, but I don't really charge the shard spirals. It's not necessary at all. But I mean, if we do it, it could help. But it's better to get off as many as possible instead of charging a little bit. Okay, let's try going magic from here on out, and let's see what happens. I don't think I ever just used a magic. It's getting worse. My English is really it's getting a lot worse. Okay, I'm not sure when exactly he's spawned in. He's spawned in. I'm not sure exactly when he spawns in, but the I can't remember what his name is, but you know exactly who I'm referring to. So I do have everything set. Let's have a look, see what it can do. I mean, Shard Spiral should be effective against this guy as well. And I could also, just in case, use the Mimic here. Erdtree Guardian, I think? No? Yeah, the tree thingy. That is the correct name on the wiki and in-game lore as well. It's the tree thingy. Just gonna sort this guy out because he's gonna hit me with lightning eventually. Oh, I may need to rest. I need my physics flask. Okay, for example, the upcoming enemy, I really don't think Shard Spiral is going to be that effective. So Ancient Death Rancor should be more effective. Come on, there we go. Yeah, the ghost thingy. Not as effective as Shard Spiral would be, but it will definitely track the target a lot better. And some guys can even get a little stun locked with the ghost thingies. For example, this guy is not going to come anywhere near me. Yeah, whenever I play a game like this, it sucks starting out because I go for an all-rounder build so that I can just try everything and have access to everything. And the grind to get a kinda decent levels going is a lot worse as well. But the variety at the end of the day is a lot better. My build in Skyrim, everything. But I know about the stealth archer stuff. But no. I kinda like magic in all games. And magic kinda sucked a little bit in Skyrim. It really didn't feel like it scaled very well. I like the Skyrim symbol. That looks cool. That really looks cool. I have Skyrim actually. I need to maybe install that someday. Because console can use mods as well. But like I said previously, I'm a proud owner of Skyrim on every available console ever. I bought that game so many times. Gotcha. That was close. Oh, crap. No idea. I think it would be great though, especially if they can bring back the spellcasting mechanic from Oblivion. I really like that mechanic. Have you ever played Elder Scrolls Online? And if you have, is that any good or not really?
Hello again. old friend. Allow me a moment to you were unable prevented the thorns, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
So it's not that great. Well, at least not on par with Skyrim. Yeah, me neither. Especially if it's anything real forced, kinda into cooperating or engaging with people online. I mean, that's why I love playing games. I don't want to have to do with people in real life, so I play games. I don't want to stay inside and then play with other people online. That's not for me. Co-op here and there, sure. Competitive stuff, maybe, but I mostly prefer single player. Ah, okay. Yeah. No, co-op and such with a few friends is not that bad. But generally speaking, if you go randoms, it's sometimes it can be good, but mostly it sucks. It's not the same. The only reason I had so many hours in the first Warzone was because I played with a friend. That really makes a huge difference. Yeah, I do think Ready or Not would be a lot of fun. Co-op. Well, it is if you find the right people, randoms online as well. Then it can also be quite fun. But I mean, with friends, a couple of beers and stuff, that would be great. But if he has a potato PC, I mean, I don't know. It's been years since I had anything to do with PC gaming and stuff. I mean, like back in high school. That's way back. So my memory and prices and stuff, it's gonna be a mess. So I don't know how much it would cost, more or less, to get a decent PC. But if it would be a little bit cheaper and he wouldn't mind playing console, for example, why not maybe invest in a PS5? Most games are crossplay. And it could help out while saving up to get a better PC, I guess. As soon as I reach the bonfire, I'll quickly read that and respond because I'm going to accidentally run off a cliff or something. Okay, I've been building PCs for the past 5 years and offered him my help, but he just kind of doesn't want to. So yeah, I don't know. I gave up on that. Yeah. So, but if he's big on gaming, I mean, why not upgrade it? But then again, I don't know. People have their own reasons. To each his own. So I don't know. But like I said, I think maybe a cheaper alternative that could do a decent job would be getting a console. Me personally, I know PC is miles and miles ahead of console, but I feel a lot more comfortable sitting on the couch with the controller and just starting up the console and having fun. Oh, okay, so it's not that massive. And honestly, in my opinion, the console Pro series stuff, it feels like a bit of a scam. It really does. Because it's the base console and then eventually there's a Pro. And it just feels like it shouldn't be like that. And the bit of difference it makes is not really worth the amount of money, in my opinion. Oh, yeah, no, I'll definitely. I just tried reading and almost went off the side there. I'll be right with you. That was so close. Yeah, no, you can always go overkill, like you said. But if building just a decent one that could do the job is about the same as price as a console, then yeah, if you don't mind playing on whatever, then go for PC. That would be the better investment. And you can also do a hell of a lot with games and stuff on PC that you can't with, especially the modding scene on PC. That makes a world of difference because modders these days like fix games faster than the actual developers get around to fixing games. Modders are kind of the unsung heroes of modern gaming. Yeah, the GTA role-playing thing is still going. Here and there I see a live stream and stuff. When it's GTA stuff popping up somewhere, it's most likely going to be a role-play thing. And that does look like a lot of fun. But yeah, me preferring console over PC for comfortability reasons, I'm never going to experience that. even Ready or Not, for example, that AI, the teammate AI is way too underpowered for whatever happens in hard mode against the enemy AI. The friendly AI is just, they're dumbasses. And on PC, that is apparently fixed with a mod, if I'm not mistaken. Yet on console, we are still waiting for an update, if one is ever going to come around. And I have every mission on hard mode completed, except for one. The final mission for the new DLC. That one is the only one that's not completed on hard. And as someone that likes collecting everything possible and having everything be the same way, having that one mission state that it's just completed on easy while everything else is completed on hard, it sucks looking at it. And there's nothing I can do about it. Getting good is not an option for me. Yeah, that's where the whole aim assist thing kind of gets out of control with PC players versus console players. Because that's why we have aim assist. Because it's a little bit difficult aiming on a controller with an analog. It's a little difficult. We can't exactly aim as precisely with the controller as you guys can with the keyboard and mouse. Well, with a mouse. So that's why we have aim assist, to help out a little bit. Some games, of course, they over-exaggerate and help out a little too much, but that's not guys sitting behind the controllers. That's not them going, oh, hey, I'm going to adjust this. And also, a lot of controversy about auto-locking with aim assist. That's not how it works in online gaming. Yeah, it does. If I remember correctly, it does. Doesn't feel that great because it's either way too weak or way too strong. Give me a second. Yeah, as I was saying, it's if I remember it correctly, I haven't played in a while, and most of the time, if I play, if I'm not recording for a video or something, I actually play through remote play on my phone, connected to the console, and then I use my old PS4 controller to not wear out my PS5 controller's analogs. So, yeah, the aim assist feels a little bit iffy, but of course there's a little bit of a delay as well, going through remote play and everything. The controller is not directly connected. But if it's either too weak or too strong, it really kind of sucks. There has to be a nice middle ground, or else it throws your aim off completely. Samsung, but I can't remember which one. But yeah, most modern phones can just download remote play and use it. You just connect your PS4 controller to your phone with Bluetooth, and then you just connect remote play to your console, and you don't need a PS5 controller anymore. But there is a slight input delay. So if you ever see me playing Delta Force or something, if you see one of my videos, if I'm not talking in that video during gameplay, I am playing with a little bit of input delay and through remote play. And you should see the stick drift on that controller. It's heavy. It's a very old PS4 controller. I need to get a new one, but I can manage. It feels weird having a normal controller actually function normally as well. I'm so used to the stick drift and compensating for that. It becomes second nature. Okay, the bane of every playthrough. I need to bypass this. I got it, never mind. First try. Okay, one leg down. Don't do the snow thingy. Do not do the snow thingy. Okay, second phase should be right around the corner. Okay, let's have a look, shall we? Come on, big boy. There we go. Thanks for the compliment, but I kind of see myself as average. But yeah, I come from Call of Duty. I've played shooters quite a bit, but I've also become very rusty because I don't play as often as I used to. Ooh, fuck. Oh, that was close. That was close. Yeah, no, that was one of my better attempts. Usually the snow attack he does at the start, that wave of snow, usually that hits me. My biggest problem with a magic build is definitely Malekith. That guy is super fast.
I have longed this world and death. Are you protecting
And
it?
Shard Spiral works really well against the Elden Beast, because that's a massive target. If you manage to get him stationary for a little bit. Yeah, if it's a base game boss, it's pretty much gonna go a lot smoother than anything DLC. Probably not Melania. But then again, I do have Ancient Death Rancor and a Mimic, so she should be more than manageable. Yeah, is that the one you have to enter a coffin or something? You have to lie down and then you get teleported to the arena? Or transported to the arena? Is that the one? Ah, yeah. I remember now. Even the upcoming dragon right now should be fairly manageable. Especially if I can get a few shots before he actually lands or gets my stamina depleted. I think I missed a few, but it's fine. I definitely missed a few. Okay, I think kind of the Ancient Death Rancor may have been a little bit more useful. I messed up by locking onto the head at the start and not positioning myself properly. Are there some weird requirements for Placidus sacks, or not really? Because I was thinking I'll end the live stream after Elden Beast, but that's not too far off. But maybe if there's not a lot of stuff to do in between for Placidus sacks, I could maybe squeeze that one in as well. I just need to try and remember the routes. I think it's still just continue the normal way. Oh, crap. Okay. Shortcut, I guess. Placidus Sax just hanging out in his arena and some random guy just falling down on the floor dead. Splat. Okay, so past Godskin tour. All good. Yo! Big one down. Okay, now I have no idea where to go. I know the normal route for Malekith, but Lycidisax, can't remember. Oh crap, I pressed the jump button too late. Normal route, okay. So, beginner tips and tricks for Elden Ring. Jumping near a ledge is very important. You may fall to your death. I feel like that should have hurt a lot more. Yeah, I just basically jumped as first onto a spear. I could give it a shot, why not? I am, however, gonna take the safe route. Unless you would like to see a normal fight, not the safe route. I messed up. I messed up a little. It's fine. That one is actually quite difficult. It feels like he has an insane amount of health and damage. Okay, I made it. Not bad. Unpopular opinion, but this whole Faramazula parkour is just a pain in the ass. Yeah, no, agreed. Okay, so it's back elevator. Okay, if I go any further, I'm gonna go way down. I mean, I could look around a little bit. Gotta get down. Wait, you mean back downstairs? I remember dropping a certain. I think it's this. Is it not? Oh crap! Okay, no, never mind. I have some boss left, so it should be fine. Maybe switch out and go with shield. Just in case. Shard thingy. What shard thingy? I mean, spiral shard. I'm definitely go. Oh, force of habit. Do you want me to try this without summons or no preference? What does DW mean? Do without? Or do whatever? I have no idea. Fun to watch anyway. Oh, okay. So, dealer's choice. Oh, don't worry. I think this is way too far to get anything done. Okay, I kind of soloed him anyway because here comes my fantastic clone now. After the fight's done, he throws a few spells, as if that's helping anyone. everything looks great, but I usually die at this tree sentinel right here. I usually die because of him. Yeah, some magic stuff just makes it a whole lot easier. I can't remember if I used Death Rankle or Charge Spiral for this. Either way, it's back to the grace. I need my flask. Well, not needed. I mean, it's probably possible without it. That boss was a nightmare even on my bleed build. Oh yeah, no, I just answered that. The thing about Elden Ring, well, most games actually are limitations by the player themselves, kinda. Because I'm not saying you played wrong in any way, shape, or form. I mean, if you enjoyed yourself, you are playing correctly. But obviously, magic is, well, maybe not player limitation is the correct word. But obviously, magic is kinda very powerful and works a lot better and feels a lot safer. So, less room for error, so to speak. No. No, like I said, everybody, as long as you had fun, that is what matters most. Fortunately for me, one of my ways to have fun is just, like I explained earlier, with the jack of all trades type of builds. It does have major downsides, but in that way I can experiment with a lot of things without starting over again. But no, I think when I played with my brother and I helped him with Placidus stacks, I think then I also went with, what did I use, Rivers of Blood or something? And that was significantly harder than using Shard Spiral. I mean, he buffed quite a bit, and he used, I don't know, dual curved swords or something with some other jumping attack to proc bleed quite a bit, and we died a few times. So, yeah, that is significantly harder without magic. Well, not all magic, obviously, Shard Spiral being the exception. Not exception, being the overpowered way to go about it. But yeah, I also fell into the bleed build trap in my first playthrough. Eventually I figured Shard Spiral is just way better for everything. Except for fast moving and small bosses. But for everything else, there is Shard Spiral. Yeah, I usually mess this one up quite a bit. And this is where I mess it up. I mean, if I can get enough attacks to hit towards him, that would be great. Okay, it should be fine. I was lucky. I think tonight is my lucky night. I usually attempt this guy more than once. He basically always beats me. Okay, I don't think. I think it's Godfrey or something. I think that's his name. I'm not sure. The guy with the lion or whatever. He shouldn't be too rough. The guy before Elden Beast should be fine. The problem being I only have Gideon. Yeah, Gideon should be... Ooh, speaking of which. I think this should be effective. Oh crap, I don't have that flask thingy.
I knew you'd come
Should be fine.
to become Elden.
Yeah, but I forgot I don't have my physic flask
I
thing.
commend your
So it's
spirit, but I
probably not
must.
going to be that effective.
Not again.
Yeah, it was supposed to be a one-shot and not multiple attempts like that.
Cannot become a lord. Not even you. Cannot kill a god.
I'm not even sure if Ancient Death Rancor is going to be that great against whatever his name is before the Elden Beast fight. Then who's the guy with the what looks like a lion on his shoulder or something? Is that not God? I thought that was Godfrey. Who's that? Oh, so that is Godfrey. Oh, okay. Father of both Moog and Morgoth, you say? He's got some really ugly children. Look. Yeah, if you didn't tell me, I don't know. I have no idea what the story and whatever is in this game. So, by all means, the more you can tell me, the better. Or the more you want to tell me, the better. This does not feel very effective. I'm just going to keep laying on him, even though he is mid-animation, it should be fine, everything should reach him eventually.
Thy strength befits a crown.
Another kind of probably an unpopular opinion is summons. I think they are a really, really great addition, and they are more than fun to use and valid, because these enemies, these bosses and stuff, they are super aggro. It gets really rough sometimes. And having just something distract them a little bit helps a lot. It doesn't necessarily have to be mimic tier or something, just pull a little aggro. I mean, if it wasn't intended, why is it in the game? Oh crap. Boom! That kinda hurts. Okay, that was way too early on my end. The thing is, I can't really use my flask right now because it may or may not run out depending on what the Elden Beast kind of decides to do. All goes well, this should be fast. If I don't screw up like that. Stationary a little bit and it should be fine again. Oh crap, it's doing that thing. Go. If I fail Elden Beast, I'm not going to be impressed. Animation, great. So now that magic of mine just does nothing. That is excellent. Okay, maybe next time I won't screw up. Yeah, exactly. It does make it open to more common gamers. I mean, sure, if you invest a lot of time in just playing this game or whatever, or if you're naturally super skilled, that's great. Go without summons. That is completely up to you, like I said. Whatever you do that makes the game enjoyable for you, more power to you. That's great. That is excellent. What I do not appreciate is people saying, no, that's the wrong way to play. You should be playing this way or that way. I don't like that. I will always firmly stand on the belief that whatever you do that makes it fun for you, that is great. I'm definitely going to be messing up this one now as well. Do you mind helping a little bit? Just pulling some aggro or something. I didn't spawn you just as fucking spectate. Do something. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Magic, health. Fuck, I didn't get my magic up in time, but it should be fine if I don't screw up. Again with the fire, I can't remember what I did last time. Did I go in behind him or what? What hit me? Was the attack not already over? What hit me? This is going really well. Okay, there we go. Now I messed up my positioning on the start of the fight. I can't remember exactly, but there is a certain position where you could just stand and wail on him and basically end it right there. But I forgot what it is, where it is, and he keeps hitting me with the attack. I'm going to take a wild guess and say it should be somewhere way more behind him. That would be preferable. That way his attack won't knock you off of Torrent and you won't get stunned or anything happen to you. So you are free to just cast magic. Yeah, exactly. Then it wouldn't be part of the game. If it wasn't the correct way to play, then why would it be a part of the game? If it wasn't allowed, why would it be there? That is also a depiction of what I think will happen to me if I leave the house whenever it's really cold outside. Yeah, see, I kind of did that as well because I played Elden Ring before I did anything on YouTube, so I did that as well. Mostly because I don't want to miss out on anything. I know the game gets more difficult the more you progress, the more new game cycles you go through. And I like having access to a lot of things because, like I said, I make a jack of all trades build in any game I can. So having access to as much as possible spells, weapons, armor, etc., that's great for a build like mine because I can experiment a lot, and for me that is a lot of fun. So yeah, I did that as well. I think the video I watched, the 100% guide, was from Fighting Cowboy. That guy really knows his stuff. I usually use his videos whenever I try to 100% something. I did it with Sekiro, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 2, I believe, as well. And I think I used his stuff for Elden Ring as well. Or at least some of it. Okay, there we go. We explored the earliest of the trees. We saw the eldest of the rings as well. Didn't expect to complete the game, but yeah, it happened. Glad you enjoyed. It's always nice to get feedback like that, to know you entertained and helped and stuff like that. So it was a pleasure, and I'm glad you enjoyed. But yeah, that is, I think, gonna be it for this live stream. Dit is 'n groot plesier. Ek's bly jy dit geniet. Yeah, no, perfect. Although, that is really, really strong Afrikaans, that vermaak op die einde. And automatically when I say an Afrikaans word, I keep fucking speaking Afrikaans. That is the proper word, vermaak. But we kind of use a lot of slang we mix in English and Afrikaans. So, although that is correct, proper Afrikaans, what we would usually say is dankie, dit was lekker, of dankie vir die video, that was nice. Ooh, another thing. We use the word lekker to describe a few things. Like, let's say the game is fun. We would say the game is lekker. But lekker is also kind of a word that is delicious. So whenever we say lekker, it kind of directly translates to being delicious or tasty. So this game was delicious. Yeah, it really is. I can also maybe not probably catch it on text, but when spoken, I can make out a few things here and there, even though I have never tried to learn the language. So yeah, it is quite similar. Yeah, we use 2 Ks instead of a CK. But it's the same damn thing. It's just 1 letter difference. No, I'm not going to start Journey 3. Probably going to reroll my old save from the flash drive. Okay, yeah, see, even that I can kind of make out on text. That is super close. Yeah, because that, I don't know how to pronounce that, but going off the top of my head, it would be something like danke vir die. We also kind of use danke here and there, but that is a word we hardly ever use. We prefer donkey. The similarities are crazy. It's really, really close. A few things mix up here and there, but other than that, it's really super close. Kind of interesting how languages work. Something from the other side of the world is very similar to something on the other side of the world. And danke sounds very proper, very... It kind of sounds like a more demanding version, in a way. I don't know how to... It sounds like I want you to know, but very aggressively, that I am thankful. It's what danke sounds like. Pink kitty, no. That's that won't happen. Oh crap. Okay, but yeah, that this has been very much fun. Fuck my English. This has, and swearing as well. I started, the moment I think Afrikaans, I start swearing a lot more. yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I do hope everyone enjoyed, even watching afterwards. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Mr. Grindbro sticking with me through the entire experience, and for all of your very generous support. Thank you very much. You are amazing. I really, really appreciate you a lot. Have a good one, everyone. Stay safe, take care, and I will see you guys again next time.